All right, here we are. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Panzer General. This is episode 6, The Baddies Invade the Middle East. So, today we are going to explore the fictitious campaign of German invasion in the Middle East. Now, historically, this didn't happen because the Germans got stopped in North Africa. They never were able to secure North Africa, make it to Cairo, and all that, for a variety of reasons. Rommel said that he never had the resources to do it right. Probably the Soviets putting up strong resistance on the Eastern Front diverted a lot of resources. There were problems with rebels in France and Greece. So our goal privately is I want to take this airfield and this airfield over here. This is going to be the hardest city to take right here, Baghdad. This was a if they'd been able to take the Middle East, that would have secured a lot of oil reserves for them, which they badly needed. So here we got here's Jerusalem. What is that? Haifa. I'm not super familiar with that city. Beirut. There's Lebanon. Damascus. That's going to be Syria. So we've got. How are we going to do this? We've got a lot of upgrade options, but I'm not going to take them because I want to spend what limited resources I have to expand my air force. I've got 4 core slots available, and I want to add another fighter plane, 2 level bombers, and 1 of these scout bombers, because I think that'll be more useful. So we've got a series of things that we have to accomplish. So first off, I want to send my fast-moving vehicles east to just grab all this little stuff out here, along with some of my infantry. And then we'll send other guys up north to kind of take all this stuff. But this can be sort of a slower campaign. And then immediately we've got to take out these ships so they don't wreck my fleet. Because ships are expensive and worth a lot of prestige. So how are we going to do this? I have no idea what's out this way. We don't have any real information. So first thing we need to do is get some recon. I would love to be able to take this city right here. I could put some infantry here to go march on in, but they're surely going to have some defenses. So let's have one of my scout vehicles, because these guys are going to be useless in the desert. Have one of my scout vehicles here, and that'll be able to see a lot. I'll put another scout vehicle here, because having the guy in the desert won't do me any good. So this will see kind of everything going on over here. As far as my infantry go, these bridging engineers will probably be useful up here, but if we look, we're going to need the bridging engineers out this way also. So this is going to be kind of a to cross that. So we've got kind of a double-edged sword here. I could split them. Getting across this river is going to be useful, but it's probably almost easier, instead of crossing this river, just to send some guys across and up behind here. And so if we look at the terrain, there's not really anything over here that I need bridging infantry for. I mean, taking the city, sure, but the bridging guys are kind of slow. So I think we're going to have the bridging guys go through the desert. I'm going to put them here. I did not want to do that. I clicked on the parachuters. Haha. Alright, so we're going to put you here and you there. Alright. As far as my tanks go, I want my fast tanks to blitz through the desert. Put the strongest tank up front. Let's go have you guys. I'm going to leave this guy, let's see here. Yeah, let's put you here. I mean, I could send these guys over and around, and that might be the better idea. But I think my faster tanks can handle that. I also have my my anti-tank guns, which are going to be mostly used for fighting, for knife fighting up in here. So I'm actually going to do it like this. We'll have my anti-tank guns up here. The artillery, I'll probably send these artillery through the desert. They're not going to be super useful right off the bat. And I want you to deploy probably down here. Alright. As far as my infantry go, these guys, I got some really nice infantry. I'm not super nice, but they're pretty nice. I probably should have put one of the infantry here just to walk up and hit whatever's in that airfield. So we're going to put my best infantry guy right there. And we can put the... I may send an anti-tank gun. Or I'm going to leave him in reserve for now until I figure out what I want to do with him. So these guys can hang out there. Alright, so as far as my aircraft go, I need to take out these ships. They're going to be a problem. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put my spotting plane here. I got my bombers. Alright. Now my paratroopers, they're going to go here. Fighter planes, I want to have the option to upgrade you guys if need be. We'll do a first turn upgrade probably on this dude, because we'll get the most bang for the buck out of him. Although we might actually need him right off the bat, so we'll do him instead. So he's going to be here to upgrade. The other fighter planes we're going to have kind of just sort of put up here. And there we go. There's my deployment. Let's go save this, because the game likes to crash. And here we go. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. Look at all of this stuff here. That is going to be a big mess. Now the first thing we need is we need information. Good thing I put this guy there, because this is quite the mess of stuff. And all this anti-aircraft gun stuff is going to be a real bother to me. So all this artillery here, because I won't be able to really get these tanks. I'll have to take him out first and then work my way through. So the first thing I need information. So I want to spot like that. And this way I can see kind of what's here. Make sure there's no anti-aircraft, and there's not. So this is really good news. I should have probably gone a little more over, but that's alright. So, I've got 5 ships I need to hit. I got 4 level bombers plus this guy. So I'm going to send you here after the destroyer. Actually, you're a little bit tankier than the others, so you've got a little bit better naval attack, don't you? Yeah, 16, whereas my level bombers have a 14. So I'm going to send you after this dude. And these are my two best, so they're going to go after their battleships. Then my lesser guys will go after their smaller ships. So that we made kind of a mess out of them. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. All right, so I want to finish these guys off again. So if I go 1, 2, 3, let's see, who's got the stronger naval attack? He's got a naval attack at 10, and he's got a naval attack of 16. Holy crap! Now he has a speed of 7. You really have a naval attack of 16? That's insane. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do, I really want to hurt this guy. I'm going to send the submarine here to try and finish you off. And then then we're going to take the torpedo boat. We're going to go here. That's a little anticlimactic, actually. That was not quite what I was hoping for. I could send my destroyer after this guy. And these guys are really annoying because they're pretty powerful. Now what I could do, I'd like to use these guys to take out their artillery and anti-air. The problem is I gotta neutralize their navy first. So I think what I'm going to do here is use... because I'm going to end up losing some dudes. But I really don't want to lose my battleship or cruisers. Alright, so we're going to blast you. And we're going to run away. Now we could try to get into the fight, but I don't think it's going to work that well. I'll probably send my destroyer up here to engage the torpedo boat. Alright, so that's going to take care of a lot of that. Now, these guys, I could have them bombard, but I really need to fall them back, kill the navy, and then move them in. And so that we're going to play it cautious. Because I really can't afford to do much. But I'll hold these guys out for the time being while I gather a little more. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now if I were to retreat him to here, if I were to have this guy go here, I could totally fail at hitting him twice. But that's a pretty good compromise. He has no entrenchment. You've got initiative of 7, which means he's gonna be a pretty tough nut to crack. But these guys, I don't think I can take them out. I mean, they've got initiative of 2 plus their 1 star. Now, one possibility. Let's go save this in case I misclick, because I'll be pissed if I do. One possibility is I take my tactical bombers. Where's the other one? There it is. I could take one of these guys, put them here, and just try to wreck them. Early on, that might be good. That's going to be a big... It's going to be a big mess for me. and I'll have to spend a lot of prestige rebuilding them. But that would certainly open up this front. Alternatively, I could use them to try and nail these tanks, but I think it's better that I just play it chill for a turn. Then next turn I can move my battleships up, blast these air defense guys, and that's probably the better thing to do. So, let's do a little bit of quick scouting. I'm going to... I do not want to do that. Alright, so these guys can't really make it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to fly him right there. Oh, son of a bitch. Wow. Oh my fucking god. I screwed up so bad. Wow. Wow. I am so hosed. Oh my fucking god. I should just redo this whole stream. That is so bad. I got too ballsy and I fucked up so bad. Alright, let's get my tanks out there. Maybe it won't be the end of the world. It will be. It'll be awful. This is going to be truly, truly awful. I can't stress how bad I just screwed that up. I really botched that. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and upgrade you like we were originally planning. Oh goodness. Alright, we'll go put... I can't even protect him with a fighter plane. I've got this other guy here. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give him some... I can give him some juicy targets to try and offset that. That would be one possibility. Yeah, because I really don't want to risk losing him, so, alright. We're going to bomb you with that. We're going to take the sacrificial Italian fighter plane, which is actually very good. And we're going to give you juicy targets to shoot at that are not this guy. And maybe that will entice you to not shoot my airborne units, and I can drop them down and start killing you. I think that's my only chance. As far as these guys go, I'm gonna park you here. I'm gonna park you here to protect my dudes. Surely there's got to be... I'll go scout this area here. Although I'm worried about there being more air defense. Nope, we're good. I'm gonna have you go here, because we're gonna use you to help bomb stuff. I need one more fighter plane up here to help with this. And then you guys are going to kind of hang out back here out of the way to help clean up this mess. I mean, another option is I just go here and I just bomb this guy and try and take him out, but I don't think that's going to be a good idea. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to we're just going to play it chill, like I should have done in the first place. Now what I could do is I could bomb these guys, but I don't know what's there. And that's a big problem. What I could do is I could take this fighter plane, and I could fly you right here to spot. The problem is I won't be able to see what's over here. I could take you here, and that 1, 2, 3 covers that, but it doesn't cover back here, which is the real problem. So we're gonna go here. I'm going to have you do an overfly. You're going to go here like this. Boom, there's the anti-aircraft gun that I was worried about. You're going to go up here to guard these dudes. And I know there's going to be anti-aircraft all over the place. And then you... There's not really anything I can shoot at yet. I'm going to put you right here. Alright. Now my bridging dudes... This is going to be an awful fight. I don't think I really want my bridging guys in that mess. So we're going to just... We're going to get you guys out of here. Now, as far as this stuff goes, I could try to take him out. But I'm going to take a lot of... it's gonna suck for me. This artillery has a range of 3, so he's pretty tough. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll these heavier tanks around the backside. I'm going to bait these out. I'm going to use the battleships to take these out. This is going to be a slow grind. This is just going to be a slow grind indeed. So, you go over here. You're going to hang out and wait. We'll just elite you up. Actually, let's go buy some of the planes that I wanted, because originally I wanted to buy 2 more fighters. No, it was 1 more fighter. Let's get a fighter. I want to get 2 more level bombers is what I want. Because these things are going to be necessary for what I have planned. Get these Ju-88s because they're pretty good. And then I want 1 more scouting plane. Now, which of these is the... Alright, so what's the difference between these two? The C and the D, they both have... So that's 96, 90... So 6 ammo versus 8 ammo. Is that really the difference? More ammo or more fuel? Spotting's the same. All the other stats seem to be the same. So I guess I'm going to go for... And the cost is the same. I guess I'm going to go for the more ammo. Although... It's really going to be more of a fuel thing. Because they're not going to be out bombing. They're mostly going to be scouting. So... Yeah, let's go for the fuel. There we go. All right. Now you have a soft attack of 2. So I could march infantry in there and just start smacking you. If I were to do that, I'd still lose my guys. This is going to be just a really tough nut to crack. I could try and get infantry around this way, start taking these guys out, or heavy weapon guys. You know, maybe something like that. That might be an interesting maneuver. They're not going to do very well either. Yeah, all this is basically just going to suck. And that's going to suck. I mean, a lot of this is just going to suck. So... I think we're going to end up using our anti-tank guns, trying to hold this line up here and rotate them through. We'll move these artillery guys up, and I think that's going to be the play. So. Ooh. That's not so good. This is just going to be awful. I don't know why I'm moving though. I should just start leading these guys. We'll send the Italian up. That's a very German thing to do. We'll just send the Italian up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just roll you up to here. Let's go take you there. You're in a truck. This is just going to be a giant mess. So, yeah, we're going to roll these guys around probably the side. Oh, I probably don't want to put him there, do I? That's going to be a little too much. What's your spotting? You have a spotting at 2. That means he'll see him. What's your range? You've got a range of 3. This whole thing just sucks. I'll put you there. Try and start working our way up this way. That might be the only way to do it. No, he'll hang out. This little gun here will roll you up. And as far as these cannons go, I can put you right here, start working on the infantry there. Alright, that's what we're doing. Then you have no... You got a truck. Send you up to be fodder. There we go. What else am I missing? This guy. This last guy, yeah, we're going to send the Germans with their treaded vehicles through here. I think we're not going to... There we go. Maybe I should have upgraded these guys to those better, zippier cars. I probably should have done that, but I think this will be alright. Alright, so this is going to be probably pretty awful for my airborne guys, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how bad this is. Yeah, they're going for my destroyer. Alright, they took the bait. Alright, thank goodness. They took the bait. Alright. Alright, sorry Italians, but, you know, we're the baddies for a reason. So, what I want to do, I'm surprised there are no enemy airplanes yet. I want to make sure that I can scout all of this and see what I'm dealing with. So we're going to go right to here, I think. No, we're going to go right here. And so this shows me everything. I'm surprised that enemy planes haven't shown up yet. I bet they're coming from these far air bases, and they're probably somewhere around here now. But what this means is that their enemy ships are screwed, because they don't have any air defense here. So, we're going to use our best planes to go take these out. He's still alive. We'll use the submarine to finish him off. I mean, he still has one ammo left. He's got one ammo left, so we're gonna... That wasn't really that fantastic. Alright, I guess we'll use you. Well, let's hold off for a moment here. So, what I need to do is I need to take out these air defense systems. This guy in particular. This guy also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to go here. And hit you. And then these guys... 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to go here. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I can work with that. So, what we can do now... I need to take him out, but that's not like the end of the world. It sort of is, but it's not that bad. I can take my 2 dudes here, and we will finish off these guys. Actually, you got a 4. If I were to... There we go. Hopefully this will work. That's not the end of the world. I probably should have moved him up, but I would have taken artillery damage. So, let's get busy now. Alright, where is... I could use this guy, or I could use him. I think we're going to use... Let's just start taking out artillery. That didn't work so well. So you are going to drop here. That may actually be a bad... That may be a bad spot. Let's hold off on him for a moment while I think about this. We're going to have you bomb there. He can't really go anywhere, and he's out of ammo, so he's not really a threat. So we're not going to worry about him. We're just going to start taking out assets. I really need to start working this guy over. I want to get my guys in position first. So we're going to start having a turkey shoot on your open targets. I could start working this air defense over also. I mean, that is a option. But he's not consequential yet. So first things first. We got this big level bomber here. I don't want to take a lot of... Oh, you're almost out of fuel, too. Alright. How am I going to crack this nut? He's got a spotting at 2. He can see down to here, which the artillery can only hit out to here. I can try to get people... I need to swarm this artillery before they can do too much else. And these guys are going to basically blitz past and try to come out the backside. I could put you there, but there's no reason for me to do that. Are these the bridging engineers? Yeah, we're going to put you there. You there. These are more bridging engineers. I really don't want to expose them too much because they're expensive. Actually, what I can do is I can just have you elite up while we're waiting. I could have you go here, 1, 2, 3, and then next turn you can come around. That's probably the smart thing. Now this is my... These are more infantry guys. Let's hold off on them for a moment. Where are my artillery guns? Here we are. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to start working our way into this mess. That's their little scout car, which is actually a pretty good scout car. Alright, so we're going to hit you. Do that. Alright. I want to get into here to hit that artillery, but I don't have anybody who can do it. So now if I can break this guy, then I'll be able to have some luck by rolling him through here. So that's not going to work very well, because that artillery is just nasty. That's the problem. That artillery is just a big problem. Oh wait, you know what? I have a fighter plane. We'll just use this bomber. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, here we go. Now we'll take you, roll you up. Beautiful. Now he's in trouble. Now you're in a lot of trouble, buddy. Give me one moment, guys. I got to answer this. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so now I need to get him out of the way so I can then push him. But I don't want to... So we can use this artillery and we can hit him here. Boom. That was really good. That was really, really good. We're going to move you into the desert here. Give him cover. Alright. So now I could try doing the scout car thing, but it might work. Worked. Fantastic. And take our anti-tank gun. We're going to roll you up here. Alrighty. As far as the artillery goes, I'm not sure how we're going to get... I don't want to use my anti-tank guns on this dude. What I can do, though... Here, beautiful. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take you and roll you up here. And I'm going to take this little artillery gun. I may end up getting me one of these, because this is kind of cool. It's only got a range of 1. It's tough, and I just roll them right up behind to provide support. So that's pretty cool. We're going to put you over here for next turn. And really don't want to do... We'll just give you basic replacements. We're going to roll... Let's see here. You're now maxed out. Let's go hit you. That didn't do very much. Alright, so as far as these guys go, we can just start bombing their stuff. Oops, wrong one. Here we go, want to get you. Because using the heavy bombers, the level bombers on the enemy tanks, depletes their supplies. Maybe I get a hit, maybe I don't. But it starts just really wearing down their ammo reserves. It makes it easier for me later. And I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to... I ought to just have you go take this guy out, but... We're going to do a little bit of a bait. I want to see if I can lure your fighters in. So I can have you defend there. I need to make sure there's some fighter cover for these guys. And you... I ought to put you over... I could drop him down, but he'll be in the open, and the artillery's going to get him. I really don't want him to take that much damage. So instead, I'm going to... I kind of want to use this guy as bait a little bit. We're going to put you outside the artillery area. Maybe have them start going for him, have them go for them. Let's see, you've got a spotting of 1, and you've got a spotting of 2. So if I put him here, they can't see him. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to put you here to guard him. And now we're in pretty good shape. I've got these guys protected, except for him. He needs to... I need a fighter plane to guard up there, so we're going to have you go here. Nope. Have you just start depleting those things. We're going to have you abandon your truck. Yep. That's not quite what I... Have you go here. I was hoping I could just fly up here and grab this thing, which I probably could next turn, maybe, and then land. It'll be kind of tricky. I'm gonna have you go here. Have you get on, and you're gonna just fly up here. And I don't know how many more transports I have. I have no more air transports. Alright, so that's fine. So this guy, I ought to put him right up here to guard these dudes. Probably what I ought to do. I don't think they can make it into here, but they might be able to, and I don't want him to get ganked. He doesn't have any experience. That's okay. We'll just put you here for now. Alright, what people am I missing? So as far as this artillery goes, I'm going to drive you up here. You're going to go up here. I don't really... I could put him up here, I suppose. I don't really want to drag him into all that. I could. Because these guys I don't really care about. He's actually pretty good. He's actually pretty stout dude. So we're going to put you here to block. Have you guys march up here. Okay. And then all these infantry dudes... These guys have spottings at 2, so I'm going to put you here, put you there. I ought to probably have you helping out this way. Although I've got really more than enough stuff to swarm this. But I'll take him up here. Well... I don't have any infantry guys to take that. I don't know if it's going to matter so much, though. I think I have enough forces to do it. But I'll have him up there just in case. So, I'll just march you up. There we go. Alright, so this fighter plane, we need to get you guys out of here. So, I'm going to have you go and bomb him. Just to start working on it. And I'll have you just move up. I mean, you're fine where you're at, actually, so you can just stay there for now. Now we got all these little ships. You know what? I'm gonna have you... Nope. So, just up to you. Probably just have them hang out. I can move up 1. Which is probably the smarter idea. There we go. Alright, let's go save it and do the next turn. Is there anything for me to buy? No. I mean, I could buy some cheap auxiliary somethings, but I don't really need it yet. Alright, here we go. Ah, we found their fighter planes. Outstanding. Not quite where I wanted to engage them at, but that's alright. At least we... Okay. At least we found them. So I only see these 2 planes. So that's a Spitfire. He's got initiative of 5 plus 2 experience. That's going to make it effectively a 7. And this is not as good. Alright, so now it's time to break out my best fighter plane, which is going to be this guy here. Which he's maxed out his experience, actually. He's super badass. Holy crap, we just wiped him out in one shot. That was beautiful. Alright, so now we're going to go take this guy out. Where's my next best fighter plane? That's going to be you. And so we're going to have you go over here. Okay, so he's got an effective initiative of 5. If I were to take one of my newer planes, let's say like you got an initiative of 6, I could use you to grind some experience on him. Perfect. Alright, so that's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. You're out of ammo, so that doesn't do any good. Alright, so let's think about how we're going to do this area. I need to drive around, start taking out this artillery, so I can go grab the rest of these guys. And it's not going to be super effective. But that's alright. That did kind of alright-ish. As far as these guys go, the ships, I need to do something useful with them. Other than just like shore bombardment, there's not a whole lot for me to do with them up here. So he has a spotting of 2. So we're just going to send him up this way. And you have a spotting of 2 also. Here's their air defense. Alright. So that's not so bad. Now you guys don't have much of anything here, really. So the question becomes, do I hit the tank or the anti-tank gun? As far as these guys go, that guy's a real pain in my butt. Alright, well, this is the best I can do, so... That's not too shabby. Alright, so now we can take this out, because he is hurt enough that I can use you and finish you off. This guy, we're going to bomb you and then get reinforcements. There we go. So that's not too bad. These bridge engineers, I'll be able to do some work with them. And then I also need to make sure you guys do good. So we're going to go bomb you. There we go. That was pretty good. Little vulnerable, so I'll have to watch it. Now this tactical bomber, he's got a hard attack of 8, which isn't bad, but soft attack of 11. Let's see, what are you got? You got a pretty good hard attack, so we're gonna hit you. And I should probably hit him with something more formidable. Although I got my ships for all that too. Alright, so we're gonna have you go hit him. There we go. Have you down here to... Oh, we found more dudes. That's a problem. That is a problem indeed. Now, part of the problem is that I don't know what's behind him, and he could have a fighter escort. And he can also, he's also pretty good. How many fighter planes do I have? I've got 1. He's kind of newbie. So that's a fair fight. I don't like fair fights. I've got you. You're in rough shape also. I've actually got a number of problems because I wasn't paying attention to him. How did I not see him before? I don't know how I spotted him because he's outside. He's outside of all my spotting range. Because when I flew him down here to hit him, that's when I saw him. Okay. I need to find available aircraft that I want to put into this, because these 2 guys were used up last turn. I don't want to sacrifice him, although I could, because he's basically just spotting at this point. Alright, this is a big damn problem. That is going to be a big damn problem. What fighters do I have available? I think I only have these 2 guys that are any good. And there's a Spit VB. He's very good. So if I were to fly you... Now what I could do is I could try it surrounded with bombers and have fighter escorts defending it. That might be one way we could do it. I don't have quite enough of a range to do this. And you don't have enough range, so you've got to refuel, so you don't have a choice. So you've got to go back here and refuel. What I could also do is I could take my sacrificial Italians and box them in, which is kind of a dick move, but they're sacrificial Italians. I need to hit him first. He's my biggest threat. He's not going to really do much. Yeah, we're going to put you up here to get ready to take that out. Then these bombers here, I can't really do much of anything. I could park you here. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a bait. I think that's really the only choice I have. I've got you also. Hopefully there's no more of them. Alright. I'm going to put you here. Shit, there's a lot of them. That's a lot of Spitfires. It's going to be very difficult. I don't want to let them escape. This guy is a dead man. Because these guys are going to jump my people and maul them. But he's also a newbie bomber. If I have to lose him, I lose him. He's not the end of the world. So I can put him up here. Oh, that's... He's only got one fighter. It's going to be awful, but it's not going to be too awful. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put you here. And you're going to go here like that and just defend. And then I really don't want to risk losing him. Where is... Or I just keep on bombing you guys and not worry about it. I could put you... He's got plenty of ammo. I mean, these guys are pretty decent air attack. They are pretty decent. I think, I mean, it'll be very expensive. Alright, so I'm going to hit you. I'm going to put you here. Because I really want them to attack my bombers that are being screened by fighters, because that gives me the best advantage. I think that's the play. I've got this guy. He's got a very good air defense, so I'm gonna put you there. And this Italian guy can be screening. Those guys are going to be bombing these targets. So, alright, so I need to protect this area here, though. And he doesn't need it. He doesn't have any business being in any of this mess. I could sacrifice you out here, which is probably what I'll do, because they're gonna not resist going after a fighter plane. I need to put a fighter plane here, and that's gonna be this guy. So you're gonna go here. But I need to also be getting my work done down here as well. So I think you're going to drop down here. Not quite where I wanted him, but that's all right. I could bait him in. I've got... So he can't make it. So you're just gonna fly here and box this guy in, because that's the trap. You're gonna go here, because that's the trap for you. So these guys are protected. Those are protected. We're going to make this wall of aircraft. So I don't want too many to be able to get in on this guy. So that's... Their fighters the top priority. Because if I were to attack him, I just get smushed. Because these are not great. Initiative of 3. These are not great fighters at all. They are not great at all. think these guys are going to do their work behind the scenes and start taking these guys out, because that's really what they need to do. I could hit him, but I don't think I even want to risk these guys that far up. I could have the Italian fighter plane guard him in the rear. I don't think anybody's going to make it down over this way, though. I think we're safe. Because I think they're all coming from over here. That's probably all of their planes. I could keep him here just in case. I really think he's okay. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Probably should have put him up here instead. This should be all right. Because they're gonna waste an attack killing him at least. All right. So you have no entrench. You got 1 ammo left. I'm surprised that I can't hit any of this stuff. Alright, well, we're going to go hit you. Because that's the most important thing. And there we go. All right. Let's go figure out how we're going to do the rest of this stuff. These guys are not... Is this the other flat cannon right here? You've got a soft attack of 2. You've got... There we go, let's do that. And you are the other artillery gun. So we're just going to drive up like that. Use him to protect them, hopefully. And put you here. Guys go. Should probably just keep leading you up. Because there's not a whole lot. No, but I'll need to eventually... I need to run them up there, so we'll just do that. Alright. So now we got the leftovers here. Bombers have already gone. All my aircraft are done, I think. Yeah, they're all done. So, obviously this guy needs to GTFO. He's got 1 ammo left. I don't think he can take him out, but I don't know if I really want to risk it either. But I need to get him far enough away where I can do some repairs. There we go. So let's back you up. Put you back in there. You're out of ammo. Why are you so... Oh, because he's got a lot of entrenchment. That's going to be super annoying. There we go. He has 3 ammo, so I can keep... Do I want to keep going? Oh, no, I think right here is good. It would be nice to park him right here, but I think here is okay. Oh, shit. I can't... I don't have enough movement to make it into there. Because that's rough. Alright, that's fine. We'll just hang out like this. And you're going to hang out there. That'll take care of that. Let's see if this pays off. I'm really worried about these aircraft over here. It's going to be a big... And the game crashed. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I love this game, but it is so glitchy. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's attacking some of my tanks. Alright. This might be good. I didn't lose any of my core units. They took the bait. So I'm very pleased. I am very, very happy with this turn of events. And they got an aircraft up there, but that's okay. We're going to grab your airbase with my Italian paratroopers. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so I need to take out... Got a bomber, 2 bombers, and 3 fighter planes. How am I going to get all that? So the priority is going to be this dude. They didn't really take the bait on my planes. Is that a... So that's a tactical bomber. Now this is the guy here. That's a fighter. Now some of these guys look like fighters but are really bombers. So I need my best dudes to take him out, and then we'll go repair them. So here's my best dude right here. So you're gonna go... Do we have an air defense down there? No. So you're going to go right here. That's pretty good. Now these guys have one apiece. I can also surround them until they... One of the tricks that you can do is you can surround them with bombers, have your fighter planes guarding the bombers, and let them just run out of fuel, because they use a certain minimum amount of fuel every turn. So like this guy here, so I'm going to put him right here to block, and so if I have to, I can surround this dude and let him run out of gas. Alright, where's my next best fighter? Here's my next best fighter. So I've got to take you out. Let's see where this guy can get to. He can get to anywhere. Alright, so... That's pretty good. Now, as far as my other fighters go, I've got my newer fighters that are not as experienced. Which, if I were to take him here, looks like I'll still kick his ass, so let's do it. Okay. And then we'll have these two newbie fighters finish him off. Which looks like the best option. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. How many experience do you get for that? You got 5. That's anticlimactic. Alright. So now we have these guys here. He's got initiative of 5 and an air attack of 14. So he can actually go after some stuff. And you've got initiative 3 and kind of a crappy air attack. So one possibility is I take my scouting planes and go after him. First things first, though. We take out this air defense, because you don't need to have those. Actually, having the submarine spotting here is pretty useful for right now. Okay. I have 2 potential airplanes that can take out stuff. So I think it is time to go to town on you. He's going to be the easier target to hit. This guy is more of a threat, but the problem is that if I were to attack him, I'd get my ass kicked. And I don't have enough fighter planes left over to deal with him. But that's all right. I want to make sure you can get back to an air base when you're done. So you've got a movement of, what is it, 12 or 13? You got a movement of 13. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not bad. Alright, where's my other one? Here he is. Now we're going to have some problems with this guy. I'll probably end up just surrounding him with bombers just to make sure he's finished off. It's probably the best idea. Before I go do that, I want to go quickly switch focus on these ground units real fast. I want my... That's good. That was very good. I can have the bridging engineers go and finish this guy off. Alright. That was very good. Didn't do very good. That was much better. Much, much better. Get you guys to go and finish him, except not. I sort of want to get him out of the desert so he can refuel later. I don't really want to have him in his vehicle. I could take him up this way. I really don't want to, though. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can put him there. He'll be okay. Alright, there we go. I don't want him to be able to retreat down either, so... Ouch. Ouch. That was pretty painful. I guess we're going to finish you off with this dude, if we can. Alright. So, I need to keep this guy boxed in. I want to use the Italian planes to do it. So, yeah, you're fine. So we're going to have you go here, and you're just going to box them in. Okay, so these guys in the air transport, they're just making a beeline for this stuff over here. I don't want to get too close to that. We're just going to keep on going. And let's just keep upgrading you, because there's nothing you can do really. These guys are happy. Because you've got an air attack of 4. Oh, you sort of suck, actually. You got air attack, so this one's actually a crappy bomber. My bad. My bad. Well, not much I can do about it now. So I've got... Because we're going to start bombing these guys. It might be useful to try and neutralize these cities if I have anything to go for it. There's nobody in it. Screw it. There you go. That way you can't do anything. Rob you of prestige, because that's really the big objective. And then we got you. Go bomb you. What else do we have? We got this guy. He's over friendly troops. There's not really a lot that I can do with him. I can just keep on dealing with this stuff. I'm gonna go take you back and level you up. Because that seems to be about the best thing I can do for you right now. As far as these guys over here go, I got plenty of prestige, so you're gonna elite up. You still, oh, you have ammo again. You got fuel, so you're fine. So let's go kick you out of the... Ooh, that's gonna suck, isn't it? Let's do that. That's much better. Alright, these guys can't really do that much. I'll just put you over here for now. got 3 ammo left. That's not bad. He's got 1 ammo, and this guy has plenty of ammo, so we can put you... put you up here. Alright, that was worth the risk. He's got 1 ammo with an trench of 1. So I'm going to hit you with him. But now you're out of ammo. And I'm going to fall you back into the city, where you can rearm. Massacre you, which is exactly what we wanted. I really need to make this guy a little bit better, but he's got enough ammo for now. We're going to park you up here, and you'll be probably fine. I really ought to just rest you and recuperate. So I don't think these guys are going to be going for... I mean, he'll be probably rolling down. That's a bit of a tough play, isn't it? I'm not in a super big hurry. I could put you right here in the terrain, right there, and that's probably where we'll park you. Oh, he can't move up enough. Alright, well, I sort of screwed that up a little bit. That's alright. So you're gonna hang out there because you're in a nice spot. I think I want you to roll on up behind him. And so as far as these guys go, having the submarine there is sort of nice to spot with. I think these guys are all just happy as can be. So I guess we're just going to leave you guys be for now. Well, actually, you have a spotting at 2, so you can spot all these guys. So I think the submarine is going to actually move up the coast here. There we go. That's good. Now, what do I want to buy anything? I've got 5 auxiliary units that I can... Well, I can buy some of these things, can't I? What I kind of want to do is I want to buy some of these because they're just cheap as hell, and I'll just use them for cannon fodder. Because these are just great for 24 prestige. I mean, how do you beat that? I probably ought to buy some air defense, but I think these will be. No, I'm just gonna go get all of them. I'll send some out into the desert. I'll send some up this way, and we'll have my little swarm of dudes. All right, let's go save this. Hopefully it doesn't crash, and here we go. All right. Let's go save this again. Yeah, I hate having to save so often, but it's probably the best plan. All right, so perfect. So we still have just these two planes that we can see. So he got, where's my badass guy? I didn't lose anybody. Let's go find, there he is, right here. All right. So we're gonna go finish you off. I mean, you've got maximum experience. I could use lesser people to do it, but I really want to take this guy down. We can use you to finish him off. Alright, fantastical. So, that's really good now. So they bought another air defense over here, which I need to smush this so I can continue bombing these guys. I mean, I'd like to be able to get him, but here we go. Alright, not perfect. I'm going to send you in to finish him. There we go. That's really good. Now, as far as these guys out this way goes, I want to be able to grab one of these airfields. So I'm just going to keep on flying him out. You guys used a lot of fuel dealing with all of this nonsense. And I think I want to finish this tank off. Alright, wonderful. You're gonna upgrade. Doomp. I can go bomb you and then upgrade. Okay. I want to find squishy targets to hit. Alright, how are we going to do these guys? I guess I'm going to hit you here. And keep you out of the desert. I think you're going to hit him and go... probably up here. I probably should have kept these guys going out further out east. He might be a little overextended, but I think it's all right. So you need to probably get back up in here and go. Because I'm going to need to start sending you out. So yeah, you're going to go here. Whoops, wrong one. You're going to go there. You're going to go here. You're pretty much relegated to scouting at this point. You're going to go bomb this and make sure it's neutralized. Nope, I guess not. So 27, huh? Alright, so we're going to start sending you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to start sending you out into the desert. Got 22 fuel left. Be a little bit tough. These bridge engineers. I'm going to keep sending them out. What's your maximum fuel? Your maximum fuel is 55, so they're all right. All right, let's just send them out there. All right. You need to refuel. And you're going to be focusing more on northern attacks, I think, so you're going to refuel here. You got a short range. These guys, I'm just going to spam you out. Into the world. And I want to wrap all this up here. So we're gonna bomb you and refuel. That's gonna be fine. So the only bombers I have left, I got these two guys. So he's got 1 left and 5 fuel. Or we keep hitting him. He's got an entrench of 3. We'll probably just keep hitting. Now let's keep punishing the tank. There we go. Now hopefully you're out of fighter planes. I'm gonna have to fuel you up soon. So let's go here and bomb that. You have an awful lot of fuel. I could send you out to hit this area out here. So we're just going to send you out there. Okay. So let's think about what we have here. So these guys... These guys are all in pretty reasonable shape. And I think I've killed all their airplanes now. That'd be my guess. I could send you out to escort, but realistically, I'm just going to try and farm whatever I can off of you guys. And then we'll let the bombers scout. A little risky. It'll probably bite me in the ass, but I think it'll be alright. As far as my ships go... Yeah, these guys are just going to kind of hang out. Now you boys... Let's see how we can develop things up here first before I make any big commitments. You've got 1 ammo. I could blast you, but you're out of range. So let's have you... so great. You don't have any entrench. These Italians are just not that good. How many air transports do I have? I've got 2 air transports. Need 1 of them for hit the sky. Alright, you know what? We're going to pick you up and start flying you out. We're not going to be able to get that. We're just going to fly east. And we're going to have you... So you guys need to elite. It's going to be time for me to feed my dog soon. Let's go munch him. Okay, so I think we just start leveling you guys up again. You're reinforcing you. Before we go and stick you into the thick of things, because we're not in a super big hurry. Do that. Alright. Now you boys, kind of want to get you better transport. Let's upgrade you to this. It's kind of pricey, but I think it's probably worth it as much as we're using them. This is probably more infantry than I normally use. I don't usually have a very heavy infantry kind of thing. I could fuel you up while I'm here. I think I'm going to actually, because you're in a place where I can fuel you up more easily. This dude, I'll just drive his truck up here. Screw it. I mean, he might get jumped, but they're Italians, and I'm not too worried about it. That's a 105mm gun. There's not really any good place for me to put him. I could try to take him across and up this outer road. Yeah, we're going to do that because I've got too much artillery inside the coast anyway. He's not worth doing anything about. I don't want to risk taking any hits. That's all that's left. Let's save it. Alright, here we go. Alright, they came out to play. There we go. And they bought more air defense again. They really love doing this to me. I might not need to use the ships to take him out. I might be able to get him myself. Let's upgrade you. Alright, how are we going to go forward? You got 3 ammo left. Can't seem to neutralize him. Alright, how do I want to risk this? I think this is the better risk. There we go. Alright, paid off. Hopefully it will, at least. Let's have you start flying over. You are going to grab that. Are we not able to take that? That's gay. how are we going to do this? You've got 1 ammo left, so we're going to hit you. Hit you. That's fine. There we go. That seemed pretty effective. I'm quite satisfied with those results. We're gonna go here. Go. Now, as far as these guys are concerned, you took it pretty hard, didn't you? Let's go hit you and go back to a nice, happy airfield. I should probably do something about him. Alright, we're gonna bomb you, and then I'll scout. Oh, so you got air defense there. Okay. No problem. This guy, I really need to level him up. Just so I can hit bigger things. You're going to need to upgrade for a few turns, but we'll park you here. I mean, it would be nice to hit some more, but I think getting these guys upgraded so you can take out air defense is important. What's the difference in cost? The air defense costs 96 and the artillery costs 192. So maybe I take out the but he's in better defensive spot. You got actually really good naval attack. Oh no, you got a naval attack of 1. How are they buying new units? Oh, he probably already existed. There we go, that takes care of that. I need to get the artillery up to here as quick as I can, because that's where the fighting's really going to be at. I mean, I'm going to have trouble over here too. That's the tricky thing. So, taking him out's going to be very difficult. I can get some help if I take these airfields and stuff. But this is gonna be really hard. I gotta prioritize getting my artillery over there, yeah. So these guys, this is just gonna be a slow grind. And I'll use these artillery to do it. These infantry. Nah, we'll just let's just keep going. Alright, what other guys do I have left? I've got these aircraft. He needs to rearm. I've got plenty of fuel, but I need to rearm. So I'm going to rearm you here. You are going to fly out and scout. You... Oh, you're ready to go. There's nothing really for you to hit. I'll just have you start flying up this way. I could take the turn to... Yeah, because you're not really doing that much right now, so we'll have you go there. Okay. A lot of this is just logistics also, just kind of sorting out what I need to do. This dude here, he's got plenty of fuel. Let's go send him out. Scouting. And we'll have There's some dudes down there. There are lots of dudes. Alright. He needs to refuel. I don't really see anything I can hit easily that won't just get me killed. You... I'm gonna send you out there. Have you refuel here. So these guys, I'll fly out of scouts. See if I can find something convenient to land on. Alright, that's it. Whew, what a battle. I feel like I'm doing pretty well, but it's taking a while. Oh, they just bought a lot of guys here. Son of a bitch. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to risk getting shot down. And I don't think I wore them out of prestige enough yet. Because he's not going to be able to drop down here. And this is going to be... They must have had these guys ready to go. Alright, so... That's my... I can't neutralize that. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't think so, though. So he's got an air attack. I'm gonna go hit this guy here. Doesn't seem to be doing that much good. Well, just keep on driving forth. Let's delete you. There. Let's figure out what we're going to do with these guys. Where's a fighter plane? Here's a fighter plane. Let's have you hit him. Or not. We're gonna have you fly over there and just wait. You're gonna wait there. here. If I were to, I'd take some damage. So the question is, do I nail this air defense versus artillery first? The air defense is not really in a... I'm going to go for the air defense first. There we go. Because then I can take my tactical bomber and screw him over. And you're just going to start leading up. And while I have the chance, I know there's got to be artillery in here somewhere. I'm not naive. Whoops, don't want to do that. I'm not naive enough to think that there's nothing there. Most of my bombers are out of range. I will need something to come up here and deal with these guys, so we'll do that. I could probably do it mostly with fighter planes also. If I can grab this stuff back here, that might be really useful too. So we'll see how that goes. These dudes along. These guys may not actually get to anywhere in time to do anything useful. These guys I'm gonna put over here. And let's start getting you guys across. Start getting you guys bigger. I don't... I wish I could see where my units, my active units are on this map here. I'm going to attack you. So you don't have an artillery here. Alright, that's good to know. So I can take you and hit this. That is very useful to know. Now he's going to get punished a little bit, but that's all right. So he is 36 fuel. And you don't have enough to do anything. I probably need to send him out this way to help, because this is going to be a big fight over here. And I may have to really waste a bunch of bombers to take this guy out, is my concern. But I have a lot of guys out there already. We're gonna start sending him. This guy, he's the last active airplane, so we're gonna go for him, this tank. That's pretty nice. Let's get you up this way. Let's go roll you up here. He needs to rearm, and he needs to rearm. And you need dudes. I'm just going to keep eluding you. You're just going to get dudes. We'll take you over there. Okay, what else do we have? We've got this guy. That's just regular Italian infantry. We're going to start. All this stuff's going to be taken. So my only real choice is to try and grab that airfield there, or maybe this one here. I think that's my only chance. I could fly over this to sea, but I don't need it. No, didn't do any good. So he's got nothing. And we can send him up to spot a little bit more. There's not really a lot going on there. Alright, let's save it. This is going to be a really long mission, I think. Alright. Not so bad. Alright, so my big concern is, did anything appear over here? Nice. Oh, I can go and grab... Boom! Oh, baby! I got the airfield. I stole the airfield from them. Ah, you wonderful Italian bastards, you. Good job. Now you need to fuel up. So we're going to put you right here to get some gas. You guys keep on flying along. And these are the infantry. I kind of want to upgrade you to better half tracks. I don't know if it'll fix your fuel problem or not, but let's see if it does. If we upgrade you, do you also get fuel? Oh, it fueled them up also. Oh, there we go. That worked pretty well. Now, for some reason, these guys aren't... So the infantry guys... Maybe I can go take the city and do something. This is the artillery. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll you forward and try and take the city with the... I don't know if it even matters that much, though. Let's go roll you guys forward. Let's go splat you. You need to upgrade. You're going to be upgrading. Alright. So as far as over here, when that object is neutralized, I wonder if it can only be taken by... infantry. I don't know. It's probably a waste of a turn, because I really need to get these guys up this way, but it may not be that big of a deal. And I can upgrade them to better... No, didn't do anything. Oh, I should have seen if I could have upgraded the tank. That's what I should have done to test it. Alright, well, that's alright. Now, so you are at max, which is nice. Which means I could send you after him. Let's see, you need to upgrade. They built another damn one of those, didn't they? Alright, so let's... Alrighty, well... Hit you. Alright, there we go. So that takes care of that. Let's take care of that. Let's keep upgrading you, because that's sort of important. We're going to hit you, and I'm going to fly to scout all this out. Alright, so this air defense has no backup. I could take him and try and finish him off. There we go. That was a good gamble. We'll save that. That was a good gamble. Alright, so now as far as these guys are concerned, you don't really have anything that you can hit. I could fly you out that way to help. Alright, what are we gonna do with... I could try to blitz into this artillery. I'm just gonna get spanked. Because that's a scary tank. I'm not really looking forward to dealing with that guy that much. Kind of want to fall him back and start getting him put back together. This guy I can... move forward up to there. Put this guy here. Scout car, keep fixing him up. You've got some... You've got some fuel, so we need to start sending these guys over. I need some infantry to go and take care of... help take care of this. I'll send you up here to help them out. You guys are going to go over there. And I'm just going to keep getting beefier. You are set. So let's start heading you in. Alright, so I think this side is pretty sorted out. I'm not looking forward to crossing the river. That's gonna suck. I think that... you... I can start bombing this stuff and there won't really be that much of repercussion. So I'm gonna go here and bomb you. And I'm going to fly you here to bomb these guys. There's all your air defense. Yep, lots of air defense. I really don't want to... Okay, so I'm just going to keep hitting those guys. These Italians I'm going to have to send over here. I'll just start landing them at the airfield. Now, as far as the artillery goes, I'd really like to take the artillery up the backside. I'd really like to take it, but I think I need it just up front, just grinding through. Let's see, so here's bridge engineers, here's bridge engineers. You've got 4 fuel. I'm going to move you here to get out of the desert, because that's regular clear ground, and you're going to refuel here. 13 fuel. I think we're going to put you here. These guys may come out, they may not. I think they probably will. Now there's nobody in here. So I can put you here to grab that. That's how we're going to play it. Alright, as far as this guy goes, so he's elited up. I can start beating these guys down, but he can't get any more experience, so I'm going to send him out to deal with hard things. Now this guy, he's got 1 ammo. There's no point in me trying to neutralize it or anything. I'm just going to hang out there. I could fly over this and see what's here. That might be the only thing I do. And that's empty also. So this artillery gun, so as far as all these guys go, I can move him here to risky. He's got a spotting of 2. He probably won't see me. Or I could put it right here if I can. No, I can't reach that. We're going to take the risk and I'll park him here. I don't think he's going to come after me because I don't think he knows I'm there. Now as far as this guy goes, he's got plenty of fuel. And I want to see what's out here. So we're going to fly here. There's nothing. Alright, so we can grab that. Alright, I think we are in good shape. Let's go save the game before the next turn because it likes to crash. And then I'm going to hit the next turn, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom, I think. Because this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. We're almost 3 hours. That was a hell of a turn. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like a minute. Alrighty. Here we go, turn 9. We're actually getting through this. I mean, turn-wise, we're doing good, but time-wise, it's taken a while to get through this. These are big maps and tricky problems. Alright, so let's start with kind of the easy stuff. So, grinding down this city, we want to have our fighter plane hit the artillery, get some experience. We want this fighter plane to get some experience. We're just grinding experience at this point, is really what we're doing. Then we'll have you finish him off. There we go. Now, as far as this level bomber goes, we're going to... I'd like to suppress the tank. He's got some entrench. It might be more useful to just grind down his prestige. I want to check something real quick. Did he buy anything over here? No, he didn't. All right, so that's reassuring. He may not have the money to do it. Which would be very nice if he doesn't. Let's go elite you up. So I can use the battleships to get rid of his entrenchment, or I can try and grind down this anti-tank thing. Probably the best thing to do would be to suppress the anti-tank, or suppress the tank. And we're going to do a little differently, though. I'm going to bomb the city. Just get rid of prestige. And he is mildly suppressed. I think we're going to hit him. That didn't do any good, did it? Do I have another level bomber? I don't think I have. I got this guy. There we go. That's pretty good. Now, realistically, I ought to send these anti-tank guns around. Just try and get behind the artillery there. Oh, this guy got really screwed, didn't he? He's got to back up. He got into a lot of trouble. Let's take care of some of this. Now you're pretty nasty Matilda there. You got a heart attack of 8. Alright, we're going to send you in here to spank him. And then that's going to be a little rough. I really don't want these guys to get hit too hard, so we're going to park you guys here and here. You're going to resupply. Oh, don't know if there's a lot I can do for him. He's got that air defense somewhere around here, which is going to prevent me from doing anything useful. If I fly back there, I won't see it. So I have to fly here. To spot. There he is right there. And he's covering everything. He's covering everything I want to deal with. This is going to be a little tough. He only has 1 ammo left, so we're gonna do that. That's fine. And we're going to fall you back to there. Now you have no ammo, which means you are screwed. Let's get you supplied. So I can move this tank, I can move this guy up. I'm going to follow you back, like that. I'm going to keep upgrading you, because I want to max you out. And have these guys start driving around. I might actually need this guy to run up in there, but I think I've got it with these guys. Just in case. Let's upgrade you. Alright, so he's in good shape. So let's get you across the river. Alright, so we're just going to keep just kind of grinding through these guys over here. There's not really a lot I can do against him. What I can do is I can have you go and finish off that tank, because he doesn't need to be there. You have too short of a range to really be all that useful. He needs to get fuel. And I can deal with some of this once we're ready to really jump in it. Yeah. Now you got plenty of range. I can scout. Alright, so that's empty. I could try and grab something in there. Alright, let's shift gears for a moment. These guys, you're just gonna run through here. Alright, so the infantry, it needs infantry to capture and neutralize target. We learned that now. So you got 15 fuel. We're going to upgrade you to this thing. Boom, and now you've got 45 fuel. So new vehicle and new fuel. All right, let's zip on along. All right, so you're going to be taking care of these guys. And right there, and they're all empty, which is beautiful. That's perfect. Oh, but you're out of gas. That's going to be a big problem. Alright, let's elite you and see if... it gives you a little bit. Alright. We're going to have you take that. I'm going to have you take the city. Hopefully he doesn't try to... Well, he doesn't... You don't have any transports. There's nothing you can do. These guys were there since the beginning of the game. Alright. Alright, so... let's take you down here. We're gonna grab that. Now this guy is a little ballsy for coming out all this way. Does he have an air? He does have an air attack. Alright, so these are the artillery guns that I need to do something about. I could try to hit him with this. I mean, you're out of fuel, so you can't do anything at all, so... And I only get one... Alright, that's what I can do. Now these guys... probably getting through here would be the best way to get across. I think that's probably... because coming up here, this is going to be sort of slow, grindy. I'm not too worried about that. I need to get around behind this stuff. That's the important thing. As far as the artillery goes, I really want the artillery behind there, but we're going to have to take them through the front, I think. Alright, so... what's your scout? Your spotting is 4. He's got really good spotting. So he'll know my artillery's there if I do anything. Maybe I risk it with the fighter plane. I don't think so, though. I think we're gonna try and hit you with that. I don't have any other easy do that. So these guys are all done. He's wheeled though, which means he's not gonna... he's got a movement of 8. All terrain, so 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, he could get around theoretically and get to him. So we're gonna go like this. That'll keep him out of the way. Now this level bomber, I think we're just gonna bomb this guy. There we go. I don't know why my mouse keeps double clicking. It's super annoying. Really, really annoying. I'm gonna drive you up like that. It's an awful idea. You're gonna be a sitting duck, but that's okay. Quit double clicking. Jesus Christ. I think the submarine is basically done. Alright, so that's all of them. Can't buy anything, so let's save it and do the next turn. And hopefully it doesn't crash. Alright. And it's probably a dick move to use the Italians as bait, but that's kind of how life was. Alright, so you are going to fly to the airport there. What the hell? No, we're... Sorry, that's not... No. No. That's bullshit. We're gonna reload that because I'm not dropping him accidentally in the middle of the desert because of a stupid mouse glitch. I'm sorry, but that is not gonna happen. Oh, hell no. Alright, so let's try this again. You are gonna fly to the airport, and you are not gonna arbitrarily drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are going to fly here. Thank you. Alright, so I won't reload from a messed up combat, but if it's something stupid like that, you know, screw it. Alright, now for this is going to be a little bit troublesome because I've got to get you across the river. I don't think they're going to try and rush across. Now what I need to do is I need to try and surround the city and hit the artillery there, or the air defense. Because everything gets easier once the air defense is dead. Problem is I don't have a lot of easy way to do it. So I can walk the Italians over here. They're going to probably get their butts whipped from it, though, is the problem. I mean, I guess I could have taken him back, taken him off, and try to grab some of this, but that's not going to happen, realistically. You have full fuel, and there's nothing that I really want to do. With him there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you. I'm going to hit you. Oh, I can't fly far enough. So I will do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll spot everything. Alright, so I don't have any level bombers close by, except for these two, and I got him. So let's go finish the scout dude off. Oh wait, you know what? We got the artillery here also. Would you please stop double-clicking? Alright. And I have to put him here. Now this dude, we're gonna try and hit him. There we go, that's fine. That is totally fine. Alright, so now you guys are gonna start just grinding away. Don't have enough fuel or enough speed to get down to there, but that's all right. Very good. You are out of ammo, so you're gonna fly down here and reload. I think this guy want to grind down and ruin his day, so we're going to use the level bomber. Wow, that worked a number on him, didn't it? All right. Can't really touch any of this stuff because this air defense. So we're going to use my fighter to kill those. Realistically, you guys are just going to elite up for a little while, fuel up, get ready. You got 5 fuel. Hopefully he doesn't see where they're at. Because that would be unfortunate. This thing here we'll have to deal with a little bit later. Now these bridge engineer guys, they're kind of low on fuel. I could try and run them out here and do something. And that might be a useful thing to do. Just get them behind. Start taking out that air defense. We also got this tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could get him out there. So we'll start moving you out this way. So these guys, we're just going to drive. I could try to take them up to the city here, I think. So this area here, we should be able to clear all this out. As long as they don't buy new dudes, we should be okay. This area, once I take out the air defense, everything else will be fine. I've got enough guys for that. So I think I'm going to start taking these guys up north to start getting a feel for this place. Actually, they're going to need to come back here and help with that. So we're going to do that. let's figure out what we're doing. These guys all done? Yeah, these guys are all done. Alright, so let's figure out what we're doing on this side. So this is all pretty straightforward. The biggest problem we're going to have is getting this stuff dealt with. And I need to scout out what's going on up here as well. Which I could probably use this fighter plane for that. Or I could use him. Because I really don't want... I don't want him to just get his butt kicked. Alright, there we go. So that's what I was looking for. This guy is in the open. So I can try and take him out. I've got this artillery. So first off, you guys are going to take out this air defense. Oh, I can't, he's got the artillery there. Okay, we're gonna send you in. Why is... That doesn't look right. Something's a little fishy about that. I better be careful first. Let's take you. And let's hit you. Alright, so now it's a little different. I could try to take this from the air. If I do that, I'm going to get just splattered. That's not going to be any fun at all. He's got a lot of entrench. I mean, he's in good shape. What we might have to do is I might have to risk my bomber and take this jerk out. He doesn't have any entrench. Let's risk it. Here we go. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, let's get... Alright, there we go. This is not ideal, but... You're going to elite up, get your replacements. Alright, this is less bad than it could have been. How are we going to get this out here? That's really not so shabby. Let's just start bombing these guys. to start upgrading. Just get cheap replacements for you. I kind of like this guy as a mobile support gun. It's not bad. Get you over there. Alright, let's start taking these guys out. It's just going to be a mess over there, but we'll have to deal with it. He's got... We're going to go upgrade him, I think. What about you? No, you're... Yeah, we're going to have you attack him. These ships are basically... Those guys are basically done. You're out of gas. You need to go here and refuel. Thank you. Alright, so this isn't too shabby. Alright, what else do we have? You are, whoops. I think I'm just going to leave you here, because there's not really much I can do. There we go, neutralized him. We're going to fly over here. It means I don't have to worry about him doing anything weird. They're not going to be able to buy troops there, I don't think. What else do we have? Oh, submarine, yeah. Alright, I mean, he's more useful here as a scout than anything else until we get this stuff done. So I think we're done. Alright. Alright, Vorgath, congrats on the new house. Oh, hey, look, I have a new tank. I have a Panzer 38 TG, which I think these are like Czechoslovakian or something. My glasses are really blurry. I need to clean this a little bit. Oh! Yeah, I can't hardly see. My glasses are too blurry. Yeah, sorry, I was paying too much attention to the game. I didn't even notice the chat. I'm really bad at this whole, like, chat thing. I'm an awful streamer. I'm sorry I missed a awesome Mech Warrior game. I've been really just, I don't know, I've been really wanting to play this lately, and I've been kind of just, eh. Okay, Panzer 38 TG. I'm probably not going to actually use this thing. I mean, it's nice to know that I have it. Alright, so the Italians are going to land here. Boom. And do that. I'm going to drop you down here. Nope, it didn't work. That's okay, it's good enough. You guys, I need to spot and see what's back this way, just to make sure there's no surprises. If I move the Italians in there, they can get their butts kicked. Actually, you know what I can do is I'll just sit here and provide pressure. And oh, you know, I can come up here and get ready to spank this artillery. That might actually be the smarter move. Just stay kind of hidden and sneaky. Alright, so we're gonna go over here with the tank. Get the infantry across also. Actually, the infantry, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Infantry I can take around this way. I don't know if there's another thing there for me to kill. Don't double click. Damn it! Quit. God damn it! Quit double clicking. Holy crap. That's gonna really drive me nuts. Alright, so there we go. So that's... Let's finish off this tank. He needs to totally re-arm. Otherwise he'll just get annihilated. But I need to take this airfield first. I could take it with the infantry and abandon this area here, which might be the smarter thing to do. No, we're going to provide bridging support there. No, we're going to go here, take that. Except I can't capture object neutralized stuff with a tank. It has to be fucking infantry. Mother. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright, you guys are going to, I think, drive north. And this is just regular Weir infantry. Motherfucker. I fucked that up, didn't I? I sure the hell did. I sure the hell did. I can scout through there. How much fuel do you have? You've got lots of fuel also. Alright, let's take care of this side first, because that's going to be sort of determinative. And we got all this garbage here again. Gotta grind down the air defense. Let's get you elited up. Alright, so this is coming along okay-ish. And I can refuel over here. Probably be better refuel here. I want to keep him nice and... well, he's got plenty of stuff, so we'll just... I'll start heading you off this way. Just in case. Alright, how are we going to... I'd like to grab this spot here also. What dudes do I have left? I have... you. There we go. You know what? I'm just going to take him through the hills. I'll take him around the backside. There we go. Let's do that. I go upgrade these dudes. So, is this new house bigger or smaller than your old one? At least you own this house. Let's get these guys out of the way so I don't have to worry about them. Alright, so as far as these go, you've got to do a lot of upgrading because you just got bent over. So I think we're just going to repair you for a while. And I think you're going to go here and... Ouch! Ooh, that was a pretty good hit. Let's see, he's got 1 ammo. That's not really all that useful. There we go, that's better. This guy here is just going to get bombed from whatever I can bomb him with. I'll use this fighter plane. He's handy. And you go there. And we'll capture the city. Yay. Alright, we need fuel. He doesn't really have much going for him. Object neutralized. Alright, so you know what I ought to do with you is I ought to run down there and grab this thing. Because it'll take my Italians a long frickin' time to get there. But yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Let's get you out of... Let's put you here. And let's have... You got 3 ammo. Let's have you do that. There we go. Bridge engineers. Let's keep it leading you up. The tank. I can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would get him across the river, and I could attack. I can start working on that also. It's going to be 2 turns before I can really start working on this, though, is the problem. I need to get guys across there. I've got so much to do. And then I'll have to worry about this air defense as well. So we're just going to, let's get you more fuel. And as far as this guy goes, he's really just scouting. Let's see how bad of a... There we go. Okay, so all the air defense is back there. That's not awful. It means I can hit the artillery first. How many rooms do you have now? All right. There's not really a whole lot that I can do with this guy yet. I mean, I could try to start just pounding these down, and that might speed it up a little bit. But I don't want to get my guys beat up. And I don't care if I get a... Oh, nice. Object neutralized. I don't care if I get a decisive victory on this or not. Alright, so... Italian dude in truck. That. I guess that's it. Alright. Here we go, next turn. Alright, not too bad. We're making pretty good progress. So as far as this goes out here, we're going to grab that. Alright, so you've got a lot of entrenching going on too. That's the problem. If I were to... Let's try it. Oh wow, I just did this. I just pulled this off. Holy crap. That was awesome. That was pretty awesome. We're going to save this before it crashes because that was too awesome to risk. Wow. Oh, nice. So you got a pretty good house. Now you just have to solve the problem of your wife being in the wrong country, and then we'll get it sorted out. Now that air defense is done, now I can start working on these guys too. This would be really nice. Alright, so... Object neutralized. And I think you have... enough experience to level up. Yep, 100 right on the nose. Very good. I'm just going to keep on working that over. Now these are the cheap Matildas, aren't they? Yeah, the Matilda ones. These aren't very good at all. This is going to be a little problematic for some of this. Now my infantry can take care of these guys, I think. I don't think I need the tank for that. Let's worry about this first. Let's get these ships over and done with. Let's start repairing you. lots of repairs to conduct. There we go. How many experience do you have? You have 475. You're almost good to go. Alright, so let's bomb you. That was very tasty. 3 ammo. Let's park you. It's not going to be enough to get over there, so we're just going to park you here. Let's take that. That's pretty nice. I think we can finish you off there. Lovely. Oh, he has no ammo left. Oh, excuse me. What's the new job? I can't type on that little keyboard. Alright, let's see here. So how are we going to... So this is... Nice. Get that settled and done. And... I should probably use this guy to just bomb the piss out of that. This air defense here is just going to be... That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a big damn problem. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to do much about that. Alright, so that takes care of that. You're all busted up. Start. How many experience do you have? He's got 99 experience. Wow. But he's just an auxiliary, so I don't care. Start driving you up. Get those guys ready. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Shit. That's going to be a problem. So I got 1 ammo, and if he'll get 2. So yeah, fueling up in the desert sucks. else do we have? I need to be able to take this artillery out, but doing it with my current guy is going to be rough. If I have you march across the river, then I can have you go up here. Start getting ready to hit him in the backside. That's going to be... That's an artillery gun also, so that's not really doing me any... That's not doing me any favors. Not sure how I'm going to deal with all that. He needs way more fuel. So we'll just keep getting him dealt with. I will put you here, I think. Yeah. That's a tough spot. Because this guy sort of sucks, but he'll come down and hit me. I'm gonna do that and back away. Have you go here. Have you elite. There we go. So that takes care of that. Oh, I don't have a good airfield anywhere. I've got this airfield, but I don't have anybody to... I don't have anybody to take it. Alright, so you're in the water, you're exposed, you're exposed. So I can hit these two guys and do really well. So we'll do that. Alright, nice. I think you told me about that. Alright, so... Over here is going to be sort of a pain. He's not doing a whole lot of good sitting here, though, so... I'll go right here so I can keep an eye on the air defense dudes. Alright, what else do we have? You have garbage fuel. You are a really bad bomber. Just go there. And you've got plenty of fuel, so I'm going to park you here to spot this side. There we go. Spotting is super important. You got 24 fuel, so you're sort of, we'll gas you up. Because you're not really doing much of any good anywhere. And I guess that's it. Alright. So a nice uneventful enemy turn, which is good. I like it that way. Let's go get these ships out of the way first. Alright, you need to be repaired. He's going to be out of the fight for a while. Let's upgrade you. Keep all these yahoos spotted. He only has 8 fuel. That's not good. I don't have enough fuel to get up there and sort that mess out, do I? I don't want to go out in the desert to do it, although I will need to get tanks behind him. I need to also grab this area. I mean, I've got too many things that I need my infantry to do. So I need that airfield. That's the most important thing. Alright. But I won't have enough fuel to get there. And I won't have enough fuel to cross this to allow them through. So we're just going to go there. Take out these helpless tanks that are stuck in the river. And And you're out of gas, and you're out of gas, and you're out of gas, which is unfortunate. What is the spotting on you? You have a spotting of 2. So I could drive here, because you have a spotting of 1. And that should keep me pretty safe. Now you have a spotting of 2, so I can't hit you there the way that I wanted to. I'll have to think on that for a minute. Alright, so there goes the artillery. Which, that's sort of a big deal. I could drive over to here and hopefully be somewhat safe. I only have 1 ammo and 3 fuel, so that's not really great odds. What other airplanes do I have? I don't think I have enough aircraft handy to do much of anything. These guys are all too far away. This is all dead over here, so that's done. Put him here so you can try and hit that artillery next turn. Anti-tank gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh. That didn't work quite as well as I wanted. Alright, we'll put you here. This guy rolling up. And we'll just swarm these boys forward. You need to fuel up. Let's go repair you also. So this is going to be a little problematic on the city. This one that one's just going to take some grinding. What's the fastest way through? If I go through the mountains here, it'd be 2, 4, 5. This way's faster. Okay. So grab that. Grab that. Oh, he's almost out of gas. Let's gas you up. Time for you to cross the river. I'm not so worried about him. I'm more worried about this guy. Do I have any air assets up this way? Not really. You got 1 ammo left. Let's go hit him. Yeah, I'll risk it. I'm already overexposed anyway, so I'm either going to be screwed or I won't be screwed. There's not a lot I can do to fix it. Alright, so as far as this stuff goes, I'm just going to start eluding you guys up. I could put you out in the desert. Actually, from where I'm at, I could drive and hit him. So we're just going to keep stacking you up. We're going to put you right here to spot. I'm going to put you... We're going to put you right here to spot. You have so little fuel. It's embarrassing. I could try to zerg him in, but I really don't. I don't think that's a good idea. Now this guy may, now that you're, this guy may be able to. Yeah, we're gonna put you here just in case. 105mm gun. So this fighter plane, he's fully fueled up. Let's do that. This guy's ready to go. I mean, I could use these guys as sacrificial lambs. I don't really want to be too mean to the Italians. I mean, they are just Italians. Let's put you guys out here just in case. Alright, I think this is as good as we're going to get it. Ouch. Okay, well, we're definitely going to win. I just don't know if I'm going to get a decisive victory. So we can take him out. That's no problem. Let's think down here. So you're going to drive up the road and around the backside. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to go around the backside there. Grab that. Now these guys, I could try to air transport them somewhere, or I can upgrade them with a truck, try and get them into the fight. Yeah, we'll give you a truck. I mean, these guys are pretty garbage anyway. It's probably not worth buying them a truck, but whatever. I should probably elite you up. Let's think about how we're going to do this. So you... Let's go deal with this first. Alright, so let's see if this works out. So that got the artillery. Okay. They only have 5 fuel, and they're going to run out of gas again. That's awful. So these are crappy infantry. So we're just going to park these guys under here. That. Kind of risking a little bit, but that's okay. Infantry. This is initiative of 5. I don't want to put him right next to the tank. I mean, I could. If I pull the infantry up here, put the artillery gun behind it, that's not awful. There we go. So that takes care of that. There's no point in you driving up there only to run out of gas again, so let's gas you up. And you guys need fuel. Get him repaired. Yeah, I just need to get the artillery over here, just beat these guys down. Did I lose a core unit? I did not. But I took a lot of damage. Where's my other artillery gun? You're right there. Alright, so you're gonna go spank this guy. We're gonna leave it like that, yeah. This is gonna be so expensive. Alright, well that's better than nothing. He's my biggest problem. So why don't you go and take care of him, please? There we go. A little Stuart tank. That should... Well, I suppressed the crap out of him. I should have attacked him. Oh well. Too late for that now. Let's just start bombing. Okay, well, I guess we'll just sit there then. That was awkward. Let's have you... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So as much as I would love to elite him this turn, I probably shouldn't. He's out of ammo. All right. These guys have largely done everything they're going to do. Stay there. So these guys have air attacks of 9. I need to be able to work these guys over. I should be able to with my infantry next turn. Fighter plane, you're doing fine. I'll just kind of hang out. He's got to go back and fuel up already. That's just insulting how little fuel those guys have. It's a 4.5-hour game so far. This is a really slow map. I might need him to come finish these guys off, so I'm just going to park you here. And the level bomber, same thing. We're just going to... You're just going to loiter and hang out. Just have you move up here. Alright, so I think he's in good shape. We'll just have you mosey on back. Get those guys taken care of. Alright, that's it. Next turn. Do we lose anybody? No, we didn't. We're good. Alright, so we're doing alright-ish. Alright, so you are going to keep driving up behind. You'll drive up. You're going to head to the airfield. Alright, so here we go. So we got... This is actually a bit of an improvement. I'm going to have you attack. Not much I can do about it anyway. And you're going to start hitting him. Yeah, I need to start circling around this way to try and take out the air defense. I could try to hit him like this, although realistically just driving over here to get into firing range is probably the better move. Just going over here. I should have moved that guy this way also. Alright. You are going to get up and fly there. And I want you to punish this guy some more. You're doing good on fuel, right? Yeah. How are you doing now? You're 1 ammo left. Yeah, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Go. You're doing fine on fuel, so hit you. And you'll go over here. Very nice. Alright, let's go check these guys out real quick. just to make sure. And I'm going to have to probably start getting ready to feed the dogs soon, as I'm running later than I'd like. Alright, let's... How are we going to do this? We're going to walk here. Wow, that was really nice. I need to take out this infantry. And take out this air defense. And hold on a minute, I gotta see what this messages I just got. Alright, there we go. I think we're going to... Oh, you're out of fuel. Well, you might as well hit him. Let's have... This is actually going to be very awkward. If I do that... Alright. Now it's on, baby. It is on. Alright, so we are going to... We are going to start... Oh, these guys are all out of... All out of fuel. Alright. So now now we can get to work. Now all of these angry bombers that have just been waiting for their chance, now it's time to really kick some ass. Alright, so that cleaned up that mess pretty darn nicely. 105mm gun, but he's... He's in pretty bad shape, actually. You're really suppressed, aren't you? I think I'm going to take him this way instead. That was really nice. he's going to have some... But that artillery is so screwed up anyway, he's not really important anyhow. Let's get these guys going. This guy through here. Keep repairing him. Let's get him beefed up. I need to get him across the river so I can hit these guys in the backside. And he's got enough fuel so he's okay to do it. Alright, so which of these is going to get... I should probably start repairing you. And let's get you repaired. This guy will just sort of hang out and wait. Now this fighter plane here, he's doing all right. We're just going to put you over here. And we'll just have you go over here and do nothing. Now this guy, let's go fuel you up. This guy's all set, but there's not really anything I can do for him. We'll just hang out. All right, let's start flying across. That's it. All right, next turn. We are getting close. Alright. Nobody died. That's a good thing. Oh, let's not forget to save before the game crashes. Alright. Alright. So, grinding these guys down is going to be a little tricky. I have to get past all of this. I really don't want to get too exposed out here. got spotting at 2. I really want to be careful. I'm going to put you over here. Wait a minute. I may just keep him here just to work on him. I need to get around behind so I can hit that guy, but I don't... I don't know how I'm going to do it. That's a tough call. I think I have to just get him around behind. I'm not going to get a decisive victory. I think it's going to be a marginal victory. I need to get him around behind here. How are we going to deal with this guy? He's got no ammo. These guys are going to have to fall back. I can't... I think we're going to hit him and fall back. I could just start trying to grind him down. Let's do it. Screw it. He's got 3 ammo. And then I could have you try to hit him. But he's not as big of a threat. Son of a bitch, I thought he had no ammo. Well, now he doesn't. Alright, well... Let's do this. Alright, do I have anybody that can take the... I got you. Alright, you go in there. Alright, so... let's go fuel you up. We are just about done with what we gotta do. You are almost out of gas. I really need to fuel you up. Well, it's too late now. So he has no ammo and 2 fuel. So let's take care. Let's clean these guys up real quick. He's finally set. Alright. Oh, he is... I think we're just going to start blasting them. I could use the lower... I'm going to preserve him. We'll use a lower level guy. I'm just going to start grinding him down. Because the odds of him killing outright, so he's got an air attack of 9. You've got a ground defense of 8, so that's not actually great. You're out of fuel, so we gotta gas you up. might as well. The guys who are not going to be getting experience, or who aren't going to be getting upgrade, I might as well throw him in and get him some experience. There we go. Now you're solid. I'd love to get this guy doing something good, but I don't want to. There's no good spot for me to do it. I can hit him here. I don't think he'll kill me outright. He's got 3 ammo left. 2. I mean, I could. We'll risk it, I think. What other planes do I have? I've got, let's get you there. He doesn't. There's no reason for him to run in there. Let's go gas you up. No, we're gonna have you ready to go in a minute. You got pretty good ground defense. Alright, let's see. So really it's just you. You're the last guy. I think we're probably okay. He's got 5, I've got... He's probably not going to hit all of me, so... We're going to take that risk. Okay. How bad? Oh, he took it pretty hard, but that's all right. There we go. So that took care of him. And now I don't know where I'm going to send you yet. You're going to keep getting upgraded. I'm just going to park you here for... I'm going to put you here. And... No, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put you here. Just a spot. You're fine. Alright, you're going to do that. And now you're fucked. Because now we're going to get... He's only got 24 fuel. That's okay. We're going to... Now we're going to start going to town. This guy is probably the best for what I want to do. Alrighty, now who else do I have? I've got you. You guys just need to upgrade. You're gonna go here and just wreck his day. I guess he can't hit anything useful. Alright, so this is doing pretty well now. By the time you get there, you're going to be sort of superfluous. Let's go ahead and upgrade you because you're not going to get there in time either. Yeah, you guys might as well just start upgrading. Alright, well, I guess this is not going to be a very exciting battle for these guys who sort of did their thing early on. I could use him if need be. I think we're going to go for you, though. There we go. Just rack up those experience points. Let's go and fuel you up. And there's nothing really for you to do. So they're going to hang out. And he's just kind of cruising along. there we go. Not bad. So at this point, I don't think we're getting a decisive victory. I think we're going to probably get a marginal victory. So we're going to focus on trying to upgrade my guys. Get upgraded there. There we go. Let's drive you up. I should have put him across the river first. Well, there's no place for him to really get repaired, so we'll just keep pounding him. So he's out of prestige now, so he's screwed. So he's not buying any more dudes. These guys are just going to focus on getting elited up. Wow, nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, he just needs to hold that. I mean, I'd like to get across and do the other stuff, but... Oh, you know what I can do? If I have... You don't have enough fuel. That's as far as you can go, alright. Well, I guess I'm going to get in here. Change of plans. I should have had him move and then have him attack. That's all right. That's okay. Yeah, I don't really need to get across the river yet. Let's get the artillery guys there. You need fuel. He's not going to really get to lead up this turn. I'm just going to keep the pressure on him. Ouch. Alright, well, these guys are... You need fuel. You need fuel. Let's go elite you. Alright, so he's leaded up, so let's go start flying you up this way. What other airplanes do I have? Do I have anybody who needs experience? I've got you who need experience. So you're just gonna hang out. Not a lot you can do. There's not really a whole lot these guys can do either. Yeah, just gonna go down there and guard. Alright, there we go. The ships are taken care of. I could spend 2 turns taking him down there trying. There's not enough targets for me to hit anyway, so I might as well set him somewhere. Alright, there we go. Probably should have just left the fighter alone, but that's okay. Turn 19. Holy crap, this is taking forever. Get those guys upgraded. Fly you over. Got some prestige. Hang out there. I've definitely been staring at the computer screen too long. My eyes are getting blurry. I just want to end this mission. Alright, well, we're going to just start upgrading you guys, because there's no... I want to get my 15. I'm going to hit you. Do I grab it and end the turn? I could. I could just say screw it and end the turn. Who do I have left to upgrade? You're upgraded. You can stand to upgrade, but I think I'll just... We're gonna do it. Major... Holy crap, we got a major victory. Alright. Alright, so... We got a major victory. I can either go to the Caucasus in 1942 or England in 1943. I really don't want to take England because that's going to be boring. I really hate that fight. So we're going to go Caucasus. Let's do the caucus. That'll be more interesting. Alright, so we are going to save this and call it a night because holy crap, this took a long time. Alright, guys, thank you for watching. Hope everybody had a good time. And I will see everybody next time. Please like and subscribe to the channel if you watched this long, and goodbye.